What about now?
My life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright,
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my faces all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and love me is complicated.
Y'all can hear me? But professional baseball is underway. The Mets versus the Dodgers opening day. How was the game, huh, Sean? Or Anthony, I mean? Said it. I said fucking.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us.
Got it. Key, tune in for our opening day of our fucking league season.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Big Tyler Glasnow. What do we have on him?
Well,
hey,
the hammer is
you know Tariq bought MLB?
so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead
bought
in the count.
MLB.
What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game and the velocity seems to go
So
up.
fucking game share him.
And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1.
Like, you idiot.
Hey, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower. And that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
Please.
Swinging a ground ball.
Yeah, go ahead and make that call,
first.
man. It's important.
Lindor retired. Juan Soto now. Ripped on the ground to second.
Halcyon Kim got his debut at second base today.
Two gone. And
Shout
now
out
it's the
to
polar
Japan
bear,
for
Pete
creating
Alonso.
such a
Big
fucking
time power.
for the Dodgers.
Yeah,
into
he
my
swings
league.
and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, getting the nod on the mound, Kodai Senga.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away. If he's
Kodai Senga.
He should be just fine.
Back here in L.A., digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. Fouled off to the right.
I'm doing this. I tried a new fucking hitting view. It's the dumbest shit ever.
The pitch. And ball one. Out towards right center field. Siri really on his horse for it. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Down and away for ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Taylor hustling after it. And it's caught for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
All over that one right there. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfecly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Freddie Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run.
This to center field. McNeil on his horse. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Glass now back to work. First pitch swinging.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Freeman steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. And now it's Jose Siri. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Lined into right. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. There's a high chopper. Muncy whips it across. And the Mets go 1-2-3. here at Dodger Stadium, home of the World Series champs. Last year was a good one for the Dodger faithful, Singy. L.A. winning their second title in the last 5 years.
Yeah, what a year, Boog. And that makes it 8 championships in franchise history. Tremendous job all around. They won the Shohei sweepstakes, led baseball in attendance, had the best record in the league, and finished it off with the World Series.
1 up, 1 down. Last season for the Dodgers was all about Shohei, but the World Series belonged to Freddie.
Nobody better in baseball to deliver those types of moments than Freddie Freeman. He made memories that are going to cover generations.
And now the real challenge for the Dodgers, finding a way to match what they did a year ago. Will Smith to the plate. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Inside, just missed. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
1-1.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-2 the count.
This to third. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Smith. Inning over. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Alvarez, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Glass now, ready and deals. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Freeman over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Next to hit, Tyrone Taylor. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Bases empty, 1 away here on opening day. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
There goes the runner. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner goes again. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Runner on the move again. And the count 1-2. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of big...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, foul off first. Makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Michael Conforto. First pitch misses.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that misses. 2-1. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the rookie second baseman. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Man at second. Laser could be trouble. Conforto around third. He'll score easily.
Big sign.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you...
Fuck. Come on now.
And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1.
Come on.
Swing and a line drive,
Come
and
and
it's a
fucking
base
at
hit
me,
into
baby.
right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to pulls.
Runner on the go. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one upstairs, ball one. No outs. Runners at first and third.
Nope. That's inside.
Let's
That's
go.
safe. It's a stolen base.
Come on.
The 2-1. Just missed.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Come on. Play baseball.
Turns and fires the bats. Got him.
What a
One gone here. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. That one way outside, and the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to.
That one is absolutely belted. Drops into the glove. Runner tags and goes to third.
Fuck.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground at first.
Oh.
They limit the damage here.
Come on.
On to the fourth. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Fly ball down the line. Conforto sizes this one up. Brings it in. One away. Jose Siri up now for the Mets.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And it's even up.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Mark Vientos. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing
Come on,
and a miss.
man.
Struck him out. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And fouled off. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third, Vientos. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball.
Get through. Let's go.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Swing.
Get the fuck out.
Left field.
Please
Well
get
struck.
out.
That's back there.
Will Smith, no.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just missed it. Just missed it.
And here is Michael Conforto. A double and a run scored his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, we're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Francisco Alvarez. And a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. A single and a run scored and a walk. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 1-1. That's to third. Zips it across. And the first 2 set down in the top of the fifth. Jeff McNeil stands in. That one misses, and it's 1-0. That's down and in.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Damn, bro.
A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 4-2. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Right over the plate.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning.
Like, what the fuck?
Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, number 6. Senga back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one ripped left field. Nimmo running hard to get it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Edman up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. That one hammered center field. Siri makes the catch. Out number 2. Here's Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, right side. Taylor has this one sized up, and that's the inning.
Here we go.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, top 6. Here's Pete Alonso. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
High fly ball down the left field line.
Right over the fucking plate.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. And next for the Mets, Jose Siri. And misses inside. And another ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Alvarez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. In the air, right field, Conforto on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it.
God damn. Gotta do some.
Back here in L.A. Now, Shohei Ohtani.
We gotta hit it up. Everybody favors we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Stanek, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw,
This
and
game
they
is
got it.
trash. Like, what the fuck is it? What?
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign,
is it
even though it
right?
probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy. And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 2. Gets under it and pops it up.
Wait, what the fuck?
And that is the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Fought off foul. On the mound now, Roki Sasaki.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball. So
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Calls it in, 2 away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
And he grounds one back up the middle. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. That one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. The batter will be Michael Conforto. On the ground. Oh, great stop. The throw. Got him. Nice play. So it's their last chance in this one. Number 6 steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and fouls one off. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Alvarez down to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I guess what they say about the mind kinda true, huh? Terrible thing away.
Damn, I forgot to put it 7 in.
A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smack it too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blast the dope shit. On the dope of me. Locally, I be low as keys.
Wanna play again?
I'm the one that turned the
Fuck it. I ain't gonna lie, goddamn, Anthony, you're good. You're not us. No, he just beat me. You invite me so you can get home.
For my life, took them hits and strike. If I die, for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out and crack. Are you with that? I won't make racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That's all in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching.
Cause I could fucking laugh. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that shit.
Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground, running around, some kids that play,
It's the lineup.
all in the street, following leads, do lost days. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy.
He's not even called up right now. That's the thing. He in AAA.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Sean Manaea. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the hit.
Now this ball swings through that one.
In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting title. Gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
No, I
Taylor
had
hustling after
tried
it.
one, but then I switched it.
Hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And delivers outside. Absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
And that one is going
Way
to
back there.
by a van down
Come on
by
now.
the river. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Show.
2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. And another ball. Manaea maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
To third. Vientos whips it to first. And Freeman is retired.
Come on now.
Back here in Queens. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. Lindor swings through that one.
0-1.
Up the middle. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, right field. Conforto settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Pete Alonso stands in now, looks at that one inside. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. And that takes.
Come on.
Second inning set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Manaea, a 6'5" lefty, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Come on now.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith. Fouled off left side. Lindor, the underhand flip. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Back here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Singy, we saw this team playing in the NLCS a year ago.
And some people were surprised they went as far as they did, but they had a really talented roster. In the postseason, you just need one of those guys to get hot, and good things start to happen.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Oh.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. And downstairs. Yeah, Pete Alonso was that guy last year. It felt like he was hitting a game-changing home run every night.
And the rest of his teammates just fed off that energy, Boog. Francisco Lindor was absolutely...
Pulled the string on the changeup. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one. And that one is inside. Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. Now he breaks his bat. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that. Back here at Citi Field. And here's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. Minaya back to work. Just missed. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is down low. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Go.
Into the outfield. Base hit. On base to start the inning. Now it's the second baseman. Outside. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Could've fucking won it.
And a foul ball. Conforto on at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Throws it away. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Golden opportunity right here. Taylor moving under it. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. Close.
Let's go. I see on Tim.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play.
Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive. Siri makes the catch. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Hit on the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
This one pops straight up near the plate.
Carter, you're watching us.
Smith makes the catch. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Yo.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, see.
This one in the air, right field. Conforto on the move. He makes the grab, and that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Line
Let's
drive.
go. That's
Fair
fair.
ball.
That might be a fucking triple.
Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
Strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks it. No big deal.
Oh my
in the
God.
air, left
fair.
field, down the line. Fair
Look
ball.
at these fucking hits.
Run
This
comes
is
in from
fucking
second, and it's 4-0.
masterclass.
Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well
Fine
done,
gap.
drives in the
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Taylor makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for.
Let's go. Let's go.
One with a single and a run scored so far. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now it's going to be number 6. Swing and a miss. 4-1. Swings through that.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best.
Oh my God,
right
has
side,
me
it
on
squirts
10.
through. Muncy comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Nimmo pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Here's Mookie now. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom 4. So now here's the Mets DH, Juan Soto.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. 1 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Misses inside, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there.
Fuck.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Next to the dish is Freddie. 0 for 2 in this one. That missed inside, and it's 1-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Oh my God.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Hernandez.
And that extends the inning.
3 for 3 today.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Muncy up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Oh.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of
Please
play.
go out of play. Yeah.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Just misses.
Oh, I can't fuck with the Mets stadium.
High chopper to 3rd.
Yes.
And that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th. And now Mark Vientos. First time up was a pop out. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 1. That one ripped, but foul. Ripped to short. To first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. Into the outfield, base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. Tyrone Taylor digs in now. In the dirt, blocked.
No ball, 1 strike.
To second, but way too late, safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Struck him out looking.
Come on, man. Blake Snell is doing. I should
back here in Queens, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Buto back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Wow. Yes, he did. And that is strike one.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Zips it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And here is Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Oh my.
Lindor on the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Here's the second baseman.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Oh my God.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Taylor moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the sixth inning.
Let's do it, Blake. Feeling good.
First pitch, and he just misses.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Another strikeout for Snellzilla. He's been dynamite in this one. Here's Francisco Lindor. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Oh, man. Come on.
That's the ball.
Listen, Blake, I told you.
2 balls, no strike.
Fuck if you got out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings through that one for strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one in the air, center field. Edman in position.
Fucking love it, Blake.
2 down. And now it's Juan Soto.
Fucking
he's the guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman, and that is the inning.
How you feeling, Blake?
We go to the top of the seventh at the plate. Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ball one low.
1 and 2.
Breaking ball in there. Good looking. And one out now. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
I don't know.
And there's a ball.
No strike.
I don't even try. Mookie.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
I know it looked like Tommy Pham.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one.
That's what it looked like, for real. You gotta see Tommy.
Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Yeah, you did.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Betts on second. Ohtani at first. 1 gone. They say it went.
Oh my God.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Oh my God.
33
man.
That's back there.
Way back there.
Go away.
Deep
Center field. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0.
That was my first game last game. So technically, that was my first
now
game.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third. And Hernandez is out. 2 down, base is empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Game. And first offering is fouled off.
Don't listen to the crowd.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. Be straight.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2-2.
Oh! And he struck him.
I don't know where I stay at.
That ends the frame. Well, this game is
No, I don't live there no more. Actually, I do. I do. So if you,
all right,
yeah,
let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of and even for pitchers on the mound.
Letting Blake Snell get the shutout, Keith.
Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because
Come
not
on,
an
Blake
easy
Snell.
adjustment, but they look
the
like they've
shutout.
been doing it their entire lives.
Foul ball.
First start of the season,
2 down,
bro.
nobody on. Here at the bottom of the
2
7th.
hits?
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
1-1 in the series right now.
A complete game
Got 1 more to
puts you in
play.
the company of all-time great
Carter, do
pitchers
you want to
like
play our
Louis
season
Tiant
game?
and Addy.
Squad. Or do you want to play our 3rd game? Probably, yeah. Everybody in here? Alright, bro. Is anybody out there? Anybody out there? To me. That was my first game, bro. Come on. Is anybody out there? You like that ass whooping, Carter? He thought he was doing something, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Bro really thought he was doing something. Which is cool. I'm gonna invite you, Keyshawn. Cause it don't matter, when you get it, you're gonna have it. You're gonna have the Pirates. Yeah, unless it lets you change your team. It'll probably let you switch. Man, you just joined. Oh, man, you crazy. This is my second time restarting. No, I'm looking for Marlon, man. He ain't joined when I told him to join. I think you're gonna be able to pick whatever team you want, bro. Oh, that felt good. It's fun. That felt amazing. If you want to play? If you want to wait, you can wait. I wasn't. Keyshawn, I can't wait for you to join. Keyshawn. Beat your ass, Keyshawn. That's the thing. See what Blake Snell just did, man. Ah, that was funny. Calling out to anybody out there. To anybody out there. Talking to me. Calling out. Oh. Keyshawn. Keyshawn. Fuck. Remember I threw a no-hitter on you? I'm talking about John. I'm talking about John. So I'm talking about John, bro. Oh. Can't. You can invite me. Almost did. Oh yeah, you can't fuck with me, bro. I can't wait till you get on this bitch. I'm gonna whoop your ass, dog. But I don't almost win when I play you. I win. I'm finna whoop your ass, bro. I can't wait to play you. We got some unfinished business since like what, 22? We got unfinished business since 22. Billy Wagner, what's his name? Billy Hamilton ain't here to help you no more. Ain't no more Billy. Heard? Ain't no more Billy Hamilton. Ain't no more of that. Ain't no more Bob Gibson. Ain't no more, you know what I'm saying? None of that right now. It's harder. Nigga, fucking. Oh my God, that was so funny.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've
got
a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
Where are you going to get food?
Okay, all set to go. Now here is Tommy Edman.
I gotta do this shit. Nah. There we go.
That's off the inside corner. And we're off and running in a brand new season. Slap the other way, foul. Stop. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Mookie Betts now. Boom.
Oh.
Tosses across the first. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Japan. And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
The throw to third.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
Marlin finna join.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Marlin finna join. I don't know if you remember the Santino brothers who played baseball.
And Hernandez is out.
Orlando Santino and all them.
This is Bryson Stott.
They in this shit.
On the ground right side. Throw on to Freeman. And a quick out, number 1. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Fouls one off out of play back to our left.
I really don't know why I started Tyler
down.
Glass.
Phillies down a run. Tap foul at the plate.
I don't know.
Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. upstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now here is Harper. That's ripped to right down the line.
Oh.
Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
I don't know.
So runner at second, 2 down. Trey Turner now. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings and misses, struck him. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. Nola back to work.
You think he's gonna beat me?
And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Will Smith to the plate. Hard on the ground to first.
Can't hit the ball.
Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Michael Conforto.
Yeah.
And that's a fair ball.
Literally skips the back. I love it.
Result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
In the dirt. Conforto off of first with 2 away. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Ball 2. Up the middle. Stop. They take the force out. Out number 3. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park, where these Phillies fans are geared up for another season. Their postseason run was cut short after they ran into a red-hot Mets team in the NLDS.
Yeah, it was a tough series to swallow for these fans. Phillies were good all year, but they couldn't cool down the Mets when it mattered most.
Strike 2. Last year, the Phillies had the second-best record in baseball behind the Dodgers.
Yeah, and that's just not good enough for these fans. They want success in October, not just the regular season.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Edman makes the play, and there's one down. And now it's Alec Bohm. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And we're all square. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one drilled left field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Brandon Marsh, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's JT Real Muto. Runner on the go. And that's fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. High fly ball, right field. Conforto brings it in, and that will end the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. On to the 3rd inning. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 1.
No.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through from his backside, and he's safe at first.
Fucking play! Oh my fucking god!
Here's Mookie to hit. Grounded out his first time up. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Singled and scored his first time. And that skips in the dirt.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs.
Can't glove it cleanly. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. That's towards center. Edman in position. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one pulled foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And Schwartz blasts one out. It's 2-1. Here's Harper now. Swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 3-1. Trey Turner at the plate.
What the fuck?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
It never got me. As an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Next offering down in the dirt. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That missed
what
by
the
a lot.
fuck? Why is the ball going all the way over there?
Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Now batting Max Kepler. Fly to center his first time. Fought off foul. Not even close there.
What?
And the count is 1-1. And a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled.
He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Fire. Fire in.
Start of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Fire in.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering upstairs. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back according to Ricky Halladay. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in, 1 away. Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Next pitch is outside. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Yeah.
Finds its way through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, season.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Conforto goes 6'1", 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that one handled. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Ripped towards third. Slings it across. And Castellanos is out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. A single his first time. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Fly ball center field. Edman in position. 2 away now. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swung on, belted. Back there. Adios.
What is going on?
And they add a run. It's 4-1. So the Philly batting order turns over. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 6. Nola back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos on his horse. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 2. Kepler on the move towards the line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Mookie Betts.
Oh my God.
Marsh running hard. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Phillies DH.
You're done. You're so done, Yamamoto.
Michael Kopech gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Yeah,
got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hammers that one deep left field.
What the fuck?
It. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. It's 5-1. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Kopech deals. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Here's Trey Turner. Both 2 in this one. That's out to center field. Edman in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Max Kepler at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Muncy sizes this one up. And the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 5.
Makes no sense.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
To the right side. Stop. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it finds its way through for a hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2. Man at first with one gone. Now it's going to be Max Muncy. And a swing and a miss.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering misses down and away. Here goes the runner. Swings through it for the K. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Will Smith, the next to hit. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6.
Yeah,
and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Yeah, I am.
The line of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Nabs it, and there's one away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. An absolute smash.
It's literally not.
It's 6-2. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Strike one. One out, bases empty.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. And that chance handled. That is the inning. The Phillies add another on this solo homer. Now a 6-2 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Strong in his 9th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one in there across the letters. Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kepler snags it, and there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Number 6 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on the move. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He will score. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
Back-to-back base hits. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Turner with the throw to first, and Betts is gone.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Castellanos ranging into the alley. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the season opener and
Pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Salam alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you. We the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Look though. It's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block little snag or two. Auntie in the casino, Johnny is the projects, no St. Lucia. Trying to kill bills, if $1 meal really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the booth. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking those first that ever rolled, shorty. The whole block posted. Not the vocals, any social. I'm
We're done.
First line was about my shit. You just heard that he died.
We're definitely playing again. Come on. I thought you were done. Yes. Bro, that shit didn't make sense, bro. Oh my god! I thought I just got a fucking diamond card. I don't get nothing from this stupid ass ring, bro. Like, all I get is silver, bro. You won, you can invite me. Yeah, I invite you. Damn. Oh, he must be done. You know. He's gonna join the league. Anthony beat me today too, Mikey. Yeah, that fuck nigga, bro. That was my first game on. I swear it was. That was my first game on. I swear. Did he fucking beat me? He hit a dumbass home run. I had to fucking tee up. Carter, you just snap, bitch. Carter just went fucking. Oh my. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm the person doing it. What? I'm lagging. Fucking stupid ass picture, man.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed.
Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus for some traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome and escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, buzzing, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin rich. Cause her husband's hustling. I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off the work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as hell, and he's soaking my socks. Kick my kicks off and took off my jacket, roll my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. They started laughing, bones splashing in puddles like struggle. We dancing in the rain. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Snoop yo. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Snoop yo. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my phone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Roki Sasaki.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And now here is Bryson Stott. Swinging a ground ball. Bats up with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Like, what the fuck?
Started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Hernandez makes the grab, one down. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. The first overall pick back in 2010. Late on that fastball.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And he swings over the top there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Now this is through for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three. Sasaki gets the strikeout. Max Kepler at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Tony Crow.
2 outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Smith gathers, throws, got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Nah.
Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the mound for Philadelphia in Reds. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trey Turner gloves it, throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. And another ball. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that is out of play.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Kepler on the move towards foul ground. Drops into the glove. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Second inning set to go. And here comes Alec Boehm. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Betts at second for 1.
They weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Out to short. What a stop. Throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Bryson Stott. That one misses, and that's ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
The throw to first. 3rd out. Bottom of the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Suarez back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Outside low. And the count even 1-1. Castellanos under it. Makes the catch for the out. Max Muncy at the dish. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one misses in the dirt. On the ground to the left. Turner sends it across to first, and they get the out on Smith. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here in L.A. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's Turner now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. Turner runs. And first offering is fouled off.
1-1.
In the dirt. Two outs. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. He hammers one out to right. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. And now the rookie second baseman. And a swing and a miss there. Suarez, a 6'1" lefty. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Castellanos hauls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Oh my fucking God. Gotta be better than life.
Handles, throws to first, and they get Edman for the out. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. That's outside, and that's ball one. That's inside. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. And Mookie leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-1. Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Pitch misses. And 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. And there's a foul ball. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So
Castellanos makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. And fouled off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it. One away. Now here is Alec Bohm. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Conforto corrals it. And a couple of quick outs. Nick Castellanos will hit next. Slider right there.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion.
My God, what a
to doing it.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings through that.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Take that shit out of the way.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. You can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Is Will Smith grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now the count is even. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Boom. Throws to first, and they get the out on Smith. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Sasaki back to work. That one the other way. Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. This is Bryson Stott.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play.
Oh my God.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
You got to be careful.
Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one ripped into right, down the line, and it's foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check on the runner. Dives
Come on.
out.
Caught him slipping. Caught him slipping, man.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Come on
Popped up
now.
to the left, into foul ground. And that is that.
Baseball. That's how we play some fucking baseball.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Michael Conforto will climb in. And that's a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. That one missed.
2-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 3-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
No,
and they get the out. Good
God.
recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the second baseman. That one almost got him. Bouncer to second.
Not good choices.
Two up, two down. Tommy Edman at the plate. Both two in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch misses. 1-1. Base hit into right field. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Castellanos on his horse. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top 6. Yeah, that's fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Trey Turner at the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. One strike.
In the air, center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. And there's two down. And now, Max Kepler. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Pulls that one foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Foul ball there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner at first with no outs here. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Oh.
Castellanos makes the play.
He's so fast.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Muncy to hit. First pitch just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Ohtani back in. One out. Runners at first and second. And that one wrapped foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Absolutely. And now he's going to land by a behind the river. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they tack on 3. It's 5-1.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Smith lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. So a man at first. And now the right fielder, Michael Conforto. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh my God!
Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 7-1.
Second one today.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Tommy Edman, 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off.
I know.
Next pitch misses
you
inside.
and Anthony.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Y'all both are on my hit list. The Mets. Oh.
And that's the 3rd out. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there. Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase,
new arm out of the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Hauls it in for the out. JT Realmuto steps in. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Last chance for the Phillies. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
Boom. The lead runner at second, Castellanos. On at first with 2 down. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
G fucking G.
With his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case as he should. A start he
Michael Conforto, you fucking bitch, you boy.
Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout for Chris Singleton.
Yeah. But it was a good game. We have us a series, man. We started something. You want to? It's up to you. Yeah. How do I do it? Say, Siri, flip a coin. What you want? I want heads. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Heads. What did I say? Alright. I have 20 runs. 4 games. Jesus Christ. Come on. I think that man is out of the lineup today. Do we do a connect? We can connect. The Dodgers connect hat is tough. Yes. Alright, we're connecting. To a series, huh? No, the fuck we're not. I'm never playing there. Ever in my life. To a series. He can hit too? Am I? Come on. Oh no! Wait, why does it say Tyler Glass now?
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on just about set now.
That man on the mound. That man on the mound.
What's the word on him?
That logo is tough.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bryson Stott, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that skips into dirt. Misses outside, and that's ball 3. Inside ball 4, and that's their first base runner of the game.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Move to first, and he's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So here is Bryce Harper.
It does.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That one missing inside. Stop. Leads off first with 1 away. Ohtani keeping him close.
Just check.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw to second. Save. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner goes again. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And a swing and a miss.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Oh my God.
Harper into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. That one well upstairs, and now it's 3-2. Ripped on a line to center. Edman snags it for the second out. Now batting Max Kepler.
Yes, he did.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. Left-hand hitter waits. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
So, all right, let's get a run. We got to run early.
In LA, showing the slab in today's game. Zach Wheeler, what do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trey Turner gloves it, fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. And now it's Mookie Betts. And that one hammered. Marsh makes the grab, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one sliced foul. Outside low, and the count's full. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance.
I love this nigga.
He'll circle the bases.
I love this Japanese bitch.
1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here's Freddie Freeman. That one ripped. Kepler makes a move towards the gap. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
I love that nigga with my fucking heart.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now it's Alec Bohm. Ohtani back to work, and that's down and away. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Let's put a second base. Get there. You want to be there every other time, but not now.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All right, so you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And now it is JT Realmuto to the right side. On to first, and Realmuto is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hernandez in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
1-1.
Swing
Oh my
and a
God.
miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one missing low.
Oh my God, Teoscar Hernandez.
Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line, feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one hooked foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Late with the swing there.
1-2's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Castellanos makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Will Smith to the plate.
Many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Come on!
Will Smith is able to.
This is what we love right there, man.
Control the bat head. He's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Fuck yeah!
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Come on.
And here is Michael Conforto. Missed inside with the curve. Man at first, 1 away. And a base hit right there.
Michael Conforto, you're fucking hot, boy.
And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
A couple of singles back to back. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over.
Here.
A whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to
Come on,
hit
right here,
there.
Tommy.
Now the bases
Right here,
loaded.
Tommy.
Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Come on, right here.
The Dodgers threatening.
1 strike.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hey.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. In comes the runner from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Here's Mookie now. Fly ball to right.
Man.
Castellanos makes the catch, and that's the inning. And we're back. This is Bryson Stott. Walked his first time.
Oh my
This is
God.
the zone. 1-0.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. That one almost got him. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. That
Look at
one
this
misses.
shit, bro.
So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Schwarber, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Runner on the go. Swing and a
Not
miss.
twice.
The throw. Tag,
Not
and he's
twice.
out.
Not on Will.
Chopper to second. Schwarber out of the play. Here is Bryce Harper. RBI single his last time up.
Oh.
Ball one to Bryce.
That's smart.
That clips the corner.
Come on.
Swing and a
There,
pop-up.
show. You drop it
Ohtani.
right there. Oh my gosh, show. You dropped it right there.
And
We're
makes
good.
the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that
What
one
the
before.
fuck?
2-1.
2-1 now.
Crawley's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Oh my God. Oh my
I love how he
God.
tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand
Oh my
is a little
gosh,
stronger,
show.
same swing
I swear
produces
to
a
God, bruh.
Through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the
Fucking
inning.
best nigga ever.
Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which is especially impressive with the amount of superstars on the Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
Hernandez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Wheeler checks over to first, and he's back.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. And that is out of play. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside.
Cap.
One out and a runner at second. That one
Oh
ripped
my
right center
God. Teoscar.
field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Shohei to the plate and scores. And they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
That was supposed to be.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just
got
not
the
able to square it
invite?
up.
I sent you
Next
an invite.
offering is down low. You're getting
Gotta,
chased right here. What Max Muncy
go down
does
the
is a
custom
really good eye
league
of the
and
strike
look
zone.
at.
And ball 4,
See
2
if they-
aboard.
I don't
see
think
if
he
you
really
have a,
wanted to pitch to
invite.
him right there anyhow.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1.
Oh.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Castellanos puts it away. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1. That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming. As we go to the top of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Max Kepler at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Alec Bohm. And he's already singled in this game. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Outside.
No, that's out.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Carter.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Check swing, and he went.
We're playing our last game of the series right now. We're almost done, though.
Cut on and missed, and it's bottom 4, leading off, number 6. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
High fly ball out to left field. Kepler. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That one is absolutely belted back there.
No way.
And he makes the catch. Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1-2 now. Right side. And that's shut. And there's a ball.
Oh, what
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's JT Realmuto. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. 2 down, bases empty. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. It's through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And there's a foul ball.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that.
Fucking go. It's going to be your last at-bat show.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Come on.
Wheeler back to work. A little bit low.
No,
and that's ball 1.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Castellanos first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
What the fuck?
2 outs.
When the fuck did your first baseman get there?
That one to first, and it goes just foul.
That's actually crazy.
On the ground, Turner. Over to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order.
Oh,
back here in L. Alex Vesia taking over on the mound.
Alex Vesia, the Gokster.
Ground ball up the middle. Bats up with it on the run, sends it over first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Trey Turner now. Ball 1, no strikes.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. And he grounds one back up the middle, and a base hit.
Fucking not real.
And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He's 2 for 2. Fouled off down the right side. Tying run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. It saw the break early coming from the
Muncy tossed to second. On to Freeman. Double play and over.
Gotta get some
back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. And it's fouled away.
Gotta get some runs back.
Here's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Gotta love it.
Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing and a foul straight back.
5. Quality protection. What up, Miller?
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. And that
oh my God, he drilled him.
1-2, and he ends
fucking
up
hit
hitting
him
with a pitch. Mike.
He just drilled Will Smith, man. $100 million man. It's crazy.
Looking forward to a climb in. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Smith over at first with 1 away. That misses. And it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And ball 4, 2 more.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
In the air out towards right center. Castellanos on his horse. Puts it away for the out. Tommy Edman at the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
I actually don't know how to do
misses.
Mount Visit.
Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
I don't know how to do the Mount Visit.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Nothing.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Oh my God! Why do I swing it that way? 3-0.
And that'll do it.
Right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh swings and misses. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Wow.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Here comes Real Muto. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So they're down to their final out. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Ball 1 there.
Is that all your settings set up, Keyshawn?
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
There's a swing and a drive. Hernandez on the move.
Let's go.
And that is the ball game.
Shohei Ohtani, man. Oh my
Nicely
God.
done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the
home
ball
run
trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever
Strike
forget.
out.
And your final 4-2.
What'd you
for
say?
Chris Singleton and our entire
Says
crew
it,
here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shump.
Shohei Ohtani, man. My God. Did your job, show. Keyshawn, do you want to play the season game or do you want to play? Is it alone? Says you're not on. Right. Is it your love? Yeah, we'll be in playoffs. Yeah. Yeah. We give you that. The first game. Great game. It was a fantastic game. You whooped my ass like a piece of shit. But we showed up and we showed out. Oh, this is a fucking heavyweight matchup, Keyshawn. Are you ready for this shit, you fucking slut? I've been waiting for you.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. And let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no
See, you
matter
want
the
to MLB. I think you got something to play now. You might have something to play now. You have something that's fun to play. Since Warzone isn't fun. Hey, you gonna do a Diamond Dynasty team? I love that shit, dude. White.
Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should have had a Jordan by now, it ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got lit.
Who you blowing? Who you You're a fucking slut, dude.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Almost ready to get underway.
Gotta go see if you still got it.
Tyler Glass now.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up.
Shit.
Not as easy as a more
When I
compact
first
pitcher.
got
If
this
he can
game,
get
let me
command
just
going,
get
establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Nick Gonzalez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
Yep.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. Yeah, that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. One out in the top of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Glass now, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Making contact.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Contact first quarter.
Brian Reynolds here.
No Ks is crazy.
And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
And misses inside.
2-0.
That catches the outside corner. And it's 2-1 now.
Dodger Stadium, baby.
Slider clips the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next offering misses. Full count now.
Sit your fuck ass down, man. Skip, 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 skip. Skip your ass right to the motherfucking dugout. You said Sir Skeeter is on the mound?
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Cause I keep forgetting to change my hit view before we start games. I got 4 viewers right now, Keyshawn.
Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering is foul back.
How dare you throw that fast shit in here? Oh, I told you, bitch! Throw that! Get out! Tell you. Throw that fast shit in here, fuck nigga. Perfect. All game. It don't matter. It was a perfect. That's just a warning shot, fuck nigga.
And that one hammered. Cruz running hard to get it.
This nigga is everywhere.
He makes the catch.
What center field?
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss.
What you said, Carter? Didn't hear you.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Ball left side, and that squirts through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Loafing left field.
Off the bag, and he's safe.
Really
loafing.
Hitting in that at bat. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base.
I ain't gonna lie with you, dog.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez.
God, bro.
Whips it across. That's the
You're
inning.
so weird.
And we're back. Top of the second. Here's Joey Bart now. Glass now. Back to work. Fought off foul.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one. So here's an interesting note on Glass now. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before his starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Out to short. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Don't watch that shit, cuz. I know you want to watch it. This ain't no movie though. You watching, gonna get your ass skipping.
LA, bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And now it's Max Muncy. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball.
Don't catch you, bro.
That one hammered center field.
Don't worry.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
What do you say? Don't worry.
The batter now will be Smith.
Bada ting.
And a foul ball.
When I catch your ass, you gonna be mad as fuck.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
No ball.
Now base is empty.
Don't worry, I'm not.
That's a base hit.
I'm not. Send that bitch right back up the middle. You gotta go to settings. What you mean? Pitching? I think it's button accuracy, right? It's either that or meter. You should see it. It'll let you switch through it. Oh.
Now, and here is Michael Conforto.
Michael.
Swing and a miss. There's
Been
the
hot all
slider.
season,
It's
Michael.
0-1.
The last shit, we don't want it. Been hot all season, Michael. Don't worry.
The 1-1
Come
is
on,
fouled
Michael.
off. Strikes him out with 101.
All right.
And now the rookie second baseman. Ground ball to the right side.
Oh, yeah.
Lays out, but he can't
Oh, yeah.
squeeze it.
Waste no time there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Oh, Tommy.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Tap
You
foul
remember
at the
you,
plate.
Tommy. You had good contact earlier.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Oh, my
Ground
God.
right side.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
The tag, and he's out. And that is the inning.
that ball a little too hard. Yeah, you little.
Back here at Dodger Stadium.
Okay.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. High fly ball out to center field. Edman makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Up next for the Pirates, Jack Sawinski. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up here on opening day. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swings through that.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right
What
there.
that is?
Nasty slider with just terrific.
You want to get an umpire so bad.
Glass
You want to.
now. Ready to
Look at
deal.
that. Sit down.
Outside low. And the count's full. Top of the third. No score.
Don't matter.
Swing and a miss.
You heard
98
him.
miles per hour
Don't matter.
Here's McCutcheon.
I think you talking too soon, boy. Oh
Center
my God.
field.
Let's go hit.
Edman in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Let's go hit.
Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. First pitch, not close.
You know, these Dodgers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us
I
they're
should
swinging at
have
the
just
first pitch
spat
more
on
than
it.
90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Don't matter.
Middle,
Oh my
gets to
God.
it with a
We're gonna
slide.
be all over
Fires to
there.
first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Doubled his first time up.
Sitting there forever, bro.
One down, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
He's so lucky,
Cruz
dude.
makes the grab, 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He was walked intentionally his
right
first
off.
time.
Right off.
Dives
Oh
and he
my
can't
God.
hang
Nobody
on.
at first. The
Gets it
pitcher
there in
is there.
time,
Paul
though. He keeps
Skeens'
his
IQ
composure and they get the out.
is there. Okay, whatever. Put on a show for these 4 viewers.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting
That's
started.
cool.
And stepping in is the speedy Nick Gonzalez. And that is out
I
of play.
knew it. I knew it.
Check
He
swing,
went. Yes,
but
he
went
did.
too far.
Yes,
And
he
that's
did.
strike 2.
He went. He went. Don't argue with him, Blue.
Swing
Don't argue with him,
popped
Blue.
up.
Throw his ass out, Blue.
And there's
Yeah.
one down.
Throw his ass
O'Neal
out, Blue.
Cruz now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And it's fouled off.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Muncy sends it to first. 2 quick outs here at the top of the 4th.
I said the same shit.
Whacked
oh
out
my
to
God.
center field. That's well struck. Ranging back. Brings it.
Oh, I just bombed it. We ain't giving up no fuck ass runs, nigga, and no hits, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Ready to go. Bottom 4. We have the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off.
Come on.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
I don't give a fuck. That strikeout shit don't come easy.
And that one handled. And he's out on the tag. And up to the plate is Will Smith. One for one
cracking the bat.
So far. Swang and a miss.
That's
Missed
hard.
that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss. And get through this at bat.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in L.A., this is Joey Bart. Glass now back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Pirates, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Now
Look at that. Look at what they did.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Hey, that nigga really robbed that bitch.
Brian Hayes, the next to hit, struck out looking his first time. This one chopped to the ground, but foul.
Always said we get us 2 here, huh? We want it.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
No strike zone.
Leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go.
No strike zone.
And it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Slack it.
Try your best to get in a scoring position.
Glass now.
I just
Checks
want
over
to
to
see
first,
what I was just saying.
back.
What's up? I can't say what's up. Can't say what's up, cuz. I can't say what. Sit your bitch ass down, nigga.
His 5th strikeout on the
I don't give a fuck.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
K, backwards K. Mr. Hernandez behind the plate tonight.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Like I said, man.
Center, Edman in position. And that is that.
No, I get.
And we're back.
That's okay,
now it's the
man.
right fielder, Michael Conforto.
No, it don't. Bruh, okay, bro. Like,
as you probably
chill,
noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all.
We ain't in
fact,
Pittsburgh, cuz. We far away from.
They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things
Cuz
have
I'm
been
telling
moving
you,
just too quickly
like
for
I
them at
said,
times.
let that bitch connect.
Great stop. Over to first. And they've
It's gonna be okay. I can connect to the dugout. Don't let me connect over that motherfucking gate.
And that one fouled off.
I get over that motherfucking fence. It's over. Promise.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
That's okay.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. 2 in this one.
Come on.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh yeah, I wish I could charge the mound.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Look at this shit, bro.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll
cool.
do it.
That's cool. I should.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And 1-1. Fastball is outside.
2-1.
That one not close. 3-1 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ground ball left side could be 2.
No, that's fine. Oh my God!
Pulls him off the bag.
What the fuck is going on out there?
Go ahead run on base, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
I dare you to
Makes the
think
catch,
about it.
and there's one gone.
I dare you.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz.
Yes! Oh.
And a base hit.
Come on, get him! Throw him!
Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Cruz, the runner at third. Reynolds over at first with 1 away. Check swing went around, and the count 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a swing and a miss, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know?
Get in the goddamn dugout right now!
That's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning.
Hey, man. Can we go see?
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Mookie Betts. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds gets under it. And he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. Swings over the top of that one.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he
Damn,
got
bro.
2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Freddie Freeman. That's down and in, a slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swings through that one.
That
Just an
bitch
outstanding
can
job
pitch his
of
ass
spinning the
off,
baseball,
boy.
moving it around, doing what he does.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one blasted deep to right. Sawinski raging back towards the wall. Pulls it
talking about
in
be
on
better.
the warning track.
I bet you ain't got no pitch. I don't know who the fuck that is.
And welcome back to the
LOL.
ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the short.
Short to it, long through it. Hey, bro. That was dumb.
Hit in the air, center field. Edman in position. Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. This to third.
Oh, my God.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from
That
getting
shit
away.
not real. All these errors.
And now it's Andrew McCutcheon.
I don't want to hear shit from you. Get out the
Fastball,
fucking
and
plate,
he gets
man.
out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Phillips with a move to first. Sawinski back on a dive. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball there.
Short to it, long through it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one.
What's up?
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
I know,
0
bro.
for 3
I ain't
in this
taking that
one.
shit serious.
That one down
Short
the
to it,
line,
long through it.
and foul ball.
I wish they could, too. That should be
And
funny.
now it's even up.
For what?
2 outs.
Oh.
Runner takes off. Oh, right
Kelly,
to
I
the
think it's
backstop.
because it's Discord.
And now a man into scoring position. Ground
Oh,
ball,
my
and
God.
that's through the infield. Coming home.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the throw to the plate. It's
Oh,
offline. The run
God.
comes in, and they lead by 4. So a man aboard. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. That missed by a
Hit him
lot.
in the
And
kneecap.
that's ball 1. Runner on the move. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. Safe at second. Stolen base.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, my God.
Just missed. Gonzalez at
Hey,
second
boy.
with 2 down.
Evan Phillips will never pitch
So
for
now
me
2
again.
on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little.
I tell you that. O'Neal will never pitch for me again in his motherfucking life. Not O'Neal. Evan
B-Ray
Phillips.
coming to the plate now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Oh,
And
my
it finds
God.
its way through for a hit. Gonzalez scores.
It ain't
And it's
looking
an
good,
RBI
boy.
single, and the lead is up to 5.
No
So it
brainer
threw
out
it
right
long
there. He
through
was
it.
ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that
Oh,
one through
my
the infield
God.
for the knock. When it's hit
Evan
that hard,
Phillips.
it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
This one in the air. Has a beat on it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out.
Who are you?
Back here in LA,
I don't know,
set for the
bro.
last half of the seventh. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one ripped. Reynolds on the run. And it's caught for the out.
Short to it, long through it.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
I'm swinging for the gate right now.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Pirates leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Here's a high fly ball out to
that nigga's
center.
still throwing 100 in the 7th, bro. That nigga's throwing
the squeeze on that one.
All right, Mikey.
And
That nigga's throwing 100 in the 7th,
so last
bro.
chance for the Dodgers. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Nope.
This to third. Fair ball.
Bro, no, I didn't, bro. Bro, just chill.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Conforto in the box again. Takes a strike. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Your bitch ass up, man. I want a fastball down the middle.
Steps off and looks to first. Smith off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it. 5.
Yeah. That's straight. We got 2 more games to play. Fuck, nigga. I done lost my first game every series, so I ain't really sweating it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, this shit is trash, bro. All I ever get is silver cards. That was... Hey, boy. I've never seen you throw 102. I give you 90 some. 102 though. Carter, do you don't want to know something? I said, do you want to know something? Hey, thank you, dude, for subbing. He subbed. I appreciate it. I'll play you, though. If I'm ass, I'll play you. But, this the nigga, bruh. This the nigga, bruh. I sold his fucking no-hitter in high school. He was throwing a no-hitter, and I fucked it up for him. Huh? Oh my god. I would beat your cheeks. Are you gay? I'm not gay, man. I don't really be on that gay shit, dog. Ugh. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I fuck with that. Ooh, come on. I'm gonna invite you right now. Right now. Alright, Carter. Dude. I don't think anybody else. But
That's a great start out to the 2025, man. We're 4-0, man.
whatever, dude. We're gonna get our get back.
We in Pittsburgh next game.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be getting.
I like playing in Pittsburgh. I like Pittsburgh home field.
You ain't finna like it after you play me in Pittsburgh.
Watch. And no more. And Paul Skeen's tired.
That's cool.
That's your only hope.
That's cool.
I promise you, that's your only hope.
I'm gonna play somebody else. So play somebody else. So next time we play, I got Paul Skeen. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna kick.
You gonna kick me from the league because I'm smart and strategic.
Stupid. Who? Oh.
Go ahead and throw that boy Shohei.
I don't think on here they'll let us hit with them.
For real?
Let's see. I don't think so though.
We backing out. We throwing.
God. Ooh, I got somebody to play MLB with every day. You fucked up. I hope you know. We finna be on this bitch every day.
Every day, you hear me?
Like, I don't give a fuck. We finna have 1,000 games. I don't give a fuck.
The rivalry is back.
Bruh.
Go ahead, back out.
He was there.
Go Sasaki.
He was on there.
He was?
Yes.
Oh, well, go ahead and start it up again then.
Nah, because he gonna get tired. This shit. Oh, hold on. Ooh, no, now what's a night?
Throw Yamamoto. They finna be getting straight splitters. I wish he had a single. Go throw my plate away. Reek don't even know what he did. Let me get the MLB, boy. You heard me?
What you said?
I said that boy Reek don't even know what he did. Let me get this MLB.
Yeah, it's over.
I'm finna get his money worth for him.
Oh God.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do we have on him?
I'm glad that you're not asked. We can have fun games.
Velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front.
No cap.
Because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a foul out of play.
What did they give me a baseball right there for, like I could catch that?
On the ground right side, Edman fires over to first. And an easy out to start the game.
You can't warm up your pitchers no more.
I know.
Oh, you seen that?
Willie Adames stands in.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
They ready to go.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around.
Hey, step out.
Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins.
Oh, you thought it was that doing it by itself?
Just for his warm-up routine.
I thought.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
Oh yeah, nah.
I mean to select no fastball.
And it's fouled away.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball.
We ain't fucking with Jung-Hoo Lee today.
Nah,
righty delivers.
Make his ass go to the minors today.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, space is empty. That's inside. That's
look at this shit, bro.
Computer, bro.
You see this shit?
Huh?
Huh?
I said, are we playing the computer?
Are we? I don't even see no names.
That's what I'm saying.
He swings and fouls one off.
Pause it. Look, YK Brandon, YK Donnie.
Oh, okay. We playing this online.
It didn't seem like it though, bro. And these pitches keep not going where I'm putting them.
Popped up left side. Betts running hard to get it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
I got to get that and get the Dodgers thing again. Get an A, boy.
And we're back. Our starting pitcher in this one, Logan Webb. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker. He's it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Wade pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's Mookie Betts now. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh,
that one is absolutely belted.
You slide!
Gone! That ball was
okay.
1-0.
Okay.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it. Gets it out of the ballpark.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a hit.
I got Freddie Freeman.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Shohei on the go. Pitch is low.
No
throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes.
Runner on the go again. He makes the grab. Throws to second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
I really thought that was fair.
Second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. To the right side. Tosses to first. One out in second. Here's Elliot Ramos.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Patrick Bailey. And a foul ball.
That's why you need a sinker, bro.
Inside, just missed.
Right back.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nabs it, and there's two away. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swings through that one for strike one.
Come on, one strike.
0-2 now as he swings through.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Why didn't you charge the ball?
Right? Like.
So now here's the DH. Ferrara and Encarnacion.
That's the game, bro. That shit is
not
dumb.
Close with that one. 1-0.
No, because if I would have ran up, the ball would have went right past me.
Here at the top of the second. In the air,
Like,
left
whoa.
field. Hernandez in position. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out.
Got my boy Yamamoto going at pitch, man.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Max Muncy. Webb back to work.
Come on, man.
That one laced to center.
Come on
and a
now,
base hit.
man.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I ain't gonna lie, he might need to take Logan out. These pitches
Logan ain't gonna be in.
These pitches are a little too easy to hit.
Them bitches coming in the shit house.
Vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
Take one here, kid. Take one here, kid. Uh-huh.
Ain't dead right. We ain't swinging.
Yeah, the 3-0 finds the zone.
Dead red, we ain't swinging, man. We need another dead red right there.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, all right, throw another fastball. Stupid commentator.
Stays alive.
That was a dead red. That was a dead red.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that drops foul.
You literally hit him in the
Pitch of the
same
at
spot.
bat coming up.
Looks like he's scared to throw it anywhere else because he thinks it's going to be a ball.
And ball 4, 2 of
Lot of
1.
shit.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. It's a stone cold take.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I'm telling you, bitch.
Muncy
like
at
the
second.
aluminum bat right
Hernandez
there,
at first with no outs. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Come on.
Into the outfield, base hit. Muncy on his horse around
Get out.
third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Come on now.
Drives in the run.
I think Michael Conforto, boy.
Much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
Hit a home run right now,
Will Smith to the plate. That's down and in. Runners on the corners. No outs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
1 ball, 1
No
strike.
throw, safe at second.
Hit a man then, Keith. Hit a man then.
Oh, I didn't. No, I
In
didn't.
the dirt.
No, I
Wow,
didn't.
that's a great job behind the dish there.
It's okay. We'll get 2 strikes there.
And there's a ball.
We'll get 2 strikes there. Try to get 3 on.
Close, but called a ball. 3-2
You
now.
called it a ball?
Yep.
Anything close right here. Your pitch.
And that'll load
Oh
the
my
bases.
God, Keyshawn.
Now a great back and forth with that at bat. He can play off some real.
Oh my God.
Somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Digging in, Andy Pajes. First pitch, just misses.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And they left.
I'm trying to make him quit.
I think he quit. Yeah, they quit.
Bases loaded, no outs. Yeah, I would too.
We just got real.
It's up and it's stuck. You hear me?
Okay.
When they releasing 99 cards?
Probably like the next month or two. They just got a 90 or 88. Only thing I would do. Oh, you remember we was talking about that extreme moment with the 3 home runs in a row?
Yeah.
I did that bitch.
Where's that? Where's that?
April. Go to programs, sorted, spotlight. April spotlight. If you do all the first moments and then do that one, you'll be done.
Hold on. In which one?
And April spotlight. Go to spotlight. You gotta press R1 on programs.
Oh, April spotlight. And then do
All the first programs. I mean, not programs. All the first moments, and then when you're done, do the extreme moment. Or if you want, you can start on the extreme moment and then do those. Yeah, get that Diamond Dynasty.
I was finna try to go flawless on Battle Royale.
Forgot you fuck with that shit.
I want to know.
Okay, but you want to know.
Hitting 3 home runs with the Yankees gonna be kind of hard.
I'm not gonna lie, bruh. Once you get that Paul Goldschmidt one out the way, Cody Bellinger, his shit gonna come with ease. Then you just gotta lock in with Judge. I was on that bitch for like a hour and a half.
Who you think the first 99 card gonna
A pitcher. Either a pitcher. It's probably gonna be a pitcher, bro.
I feel like it might be Shohei. Or Tommy Edman. He's been having a year.
88 right now. He the highest 88 right now. Like he the highest card right now.
Finally. That was easy. That was the easiest one so far. Lost the Wells home run.
Oh my god, you missed it earlier today. I had to get on Quez fucking share screen to do the pitching. He had to do 3 strikeouts. 3 strikeouts in a row. That nigga was getting pissed off. I was like, nigga, pitch the damn ball.
The pitching moments be the easiest one.
Bro, I do them first. Just out the way so fast.
Oh, Tyler O'Neill opening day home run. I like the Blue Jays' new stadium.
Yeah, the Blue Jays' new stadium looks like something serious. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that was the pitch to the home run right there.
And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check
It's
it
so
out.
much easier for me to hit home runs with lefties than righties, bro.
Yeah, righties, that shit is impossible. I feel like.
I hate hearing righties on this game.
Yeah, righties only fuck with him.
He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, abandoned. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here. So I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swag in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and burials. And I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said, bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear. I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about.
I just hit a perfect, and it went right to the. It was one guy. Kind of line.
Shit is annoying.
So they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick.
Definitely been signing with Tyler O'Neill home run opening day next year.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it this year, though. I forgot. And coast.
This was about 5 hours.
When I wake up, I want to see what your team look like.
from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on Alabama. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And starting this one, Mackenzie Gore.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be opposing lineup. They're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
College football too.
You won't be on that bitch long.
And now the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt.
I mean it.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I couldn't be Adley Rutsch when I'm hitting. I'm doing a home run.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one
They
into
always
center.
got me playing them niggas in fucking Diamond
Good
Dynasty
two-strike hitting right
late
there,
night,
Boog. A bit of a
man.
lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example.
Only reason I be doing it because they don't keep record no more. Like it reset after every
take
season.
that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
No balls.
Heard
2
me.
strikes.
I'm trying to have an undefeated.
Rip to first.
But what you heard what I
Really good
said?
swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard.
Yeah, the
Line
record
drives don't
reset
always
every
find a
season.
hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo,
Yeah, that's why I don't be
you're gonna
giving
be
a
in the
fuck about
long
the
run.
record no more.
Mays goes 5 feet 11
used
inches,
to.
180 pounds,
took
and he's
pride in
usually in the
my
outfield.
online
Today
record.
he's the DH.
Back when they used to keep that shit. Man, I used to make
Man,
sure that
first
record
one away.
was,
You
man,
can talk
what?
metrics and all that stuff, but no matter.
Runner on the goal. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
I remember 1 year I was like 50-2.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That's outside. And it's 1-0.
This nigga got an Aaron Judge
Weatherholt
card.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0. Man at first. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Swings and chases a low one there.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll.
You see, you could get David Ortiz.
And today's starter, Max Scherzer.
Herbie.
What do you got on him, Chris?
He's
I
someone
said
you
you
can
see, you
rely
get
on
David
to provide
Ortiz.
quality inning.
Oh yeah, I seen that moment too.
It's easy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
In almost every one of his starts, Boog, he knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Slings to first. Turner is out. So digging in, Michael Harris the second. Cut on and missed.